Hey! Hello! Awa! A very awa to you guys. Warframe is on the wrong monitor. Why are you over there? Why are you there? Hello! Hello, hello, hello!
Someone is attempting to contact
Why are you on the wrong monitor?
Check your
Get back over here. Get your ass over here. Warframe migration period? Yeah. Hello! Hello, hello, hello! By unpopular demand, I'm once again back to be a plague upon you all. Being a plague will continue until morale improves. Hello, my brother. And hello, Sophia, as well. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. And Frosty, thank you for 3 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Real and true. Good day, lady and everybody. Hi. Okay. So at the end of last stream, I went to fight a war. I think I have won. Hi, Jelvis. It is the weekend. I did not have work today. Hi, South. Let's do our hellos. Let's do our hellos first, so I don't forget about them. Hello, Chicola. Hello, Draco. Hello, Yokai. Hello, Jelvis. Hello, Auntie. Hello, Wade. Hello, Urchin. Hello, Jolly. Hello, Liger. Dementia? Hello, Omega Shadow. Hello, Neko. Hello, Locke. Thank you again, Frosty. Hello, Della. Hello, Ghost Knight. Hello, Yukai. Hello, Shim. Hello, Kaya. Hello, Bodlin. Hello, South. Hello, Sophia. Hello, Silver. Hello, Ina. Papa. Hello, Elma. Hello, Muffins. Hi, hi, hi. Hello, Space. Yeah, I fought a war today. I'm not joking when I say I was in the trenches with this shit. So, I have news. And I don't know if it's actually the news that you want. But the good news is, I think I have solved my FPS. Who was I at war with? My own computer. So if you were looking at the basement in Discord last night, after my stream, you would have seen an ongoing thing of me writing every single step that I went through and benchmarking my computer and doing everything in my power. The reason for that is, yesterday, I was getting 20 FPS. I set my game to low, I was still getting 20 FPS. I don't know why. I simply do not know why. It never actually gave me, like, a solution or a reason for this. Hi, Azareth! So what I did, first off, hello Kaisen as well. First off, I uninstalled Warframe and I uninstalled all of the Windows updates back to December. Because apparently there was a Windows update that caused screen tearing recently. So, I uninstalled Warframe, I uninstalled Windows updates. I went into my motherboard, I changed settings in my motherboard, I completely reinstalled my graphics card drivers, and then I benchmarked my computer. And my benchmark came back really, really good. If you're interested, for the sake of science, this is my PC's benchmark, as of last night. We choose to ignore, we selectively ignore the hard drive that is dodgy. We selectively ignore the dodgy hard drive. We do not care for the dodgy hard drive, okay? Yeah, Windows 11 is booty cheeks. So after doing all of that stuff, like literally one after the other, and then reinstalling Warframe, I went and did a solo relic crack mission in Deimos Labs, which is where we were having the really bad issues yesterday. I went and did a solo relic crack, and it worked. It was a smooth 60 FPS, which it's capped at because there's no point having it above 60 FPS when stream only runs at 60 anyway. But just to be sure that it was a Warframe thing, I then went and played Overwatch today, and I took the FPS cap off. I had Overwatch at full settings, FPS cap off. I was getting in the 200 frames. Like, consistent 200 plus. So, my conclusions here. 1, this is definitely a Warframe issue. Because I used to get consistent 200 plus in Warframe. I just put the FPS cap on because there's no point having all these extra frames when I can use that overhead space for stream resources. Right? Checks out. Makes sense, right? But, yeah, I think it's fixed. I'm cautiously going to say it's fixed. If it is not fixed, I've put a ticket into DE anyway. So, like, the worst case scenario is that DE has a ticket to look at, and they've got, like, all of my data from running with bad FPS. So, please praise me. It took me, like, 2 hours to fucking do everything there. Please praise me. Please call me a good noodle. I very much need a good noodle point for my hard work today. You did great, champ. I do not like going into my computer's motherboard settings. I get very scared. I don't like doing that. I fear that if I touch anything there, it's gonna fucking break. I did amazing. So yeah, second off, thanks for fucking nothing, Microsoft. You useless fucking overgrown toaster. Fought hard and didn't tear your hair out in the process. I did rage a little bit. I raged really, really hard. Lizard, I agree. So yeah, that's where we're at. I want the T on Xbox. Of course I want the T on Xbox. That's where we're at the moment. As of right now, I'm getting a nice peaceful 60 FPS again in my orbiter instead of the 40 that we were getting yesterday. And that's, again, with a 60 FPS cap on. Because I don't want to... Again, there's no point in having, like, 200 when I can only stream 60 anyway. So, I think we're okay. I think we're out of the woods. But, I don't want to say that too soon and not be correct, you know? You have a beast of a PC build? I'm a streamer, I need to. Like, just for reference for you, South, all of my stuff sits at about 60% usage. However, However, that is with like running a game on full, running my VTuber model, running the extra program to track my VTuber model better, running the extra program to have things thrown at my VTuber model, and triple output streaming. It is a lot. I'm gonna say hi and run, I'm dead tired. That's okay. Thank you for dropping in, Omega Shadow. Thank you. Yeah. Again, you guys can see my tech setup now. I think that's pretty neat. I have a good computer. I shouldn't be having these issues. But yeah, I think I have solved it. I'm cautious to say it's 1,000,000% solved, but I think it is. As you can see, we're not stuttering. We're nice and smooth. It's what we need. We don't need upscaling. Everything's nice and high. That's not high, but I don't care about that. Zelda! Zelda! Hi! Hi! Thank you for 63 months! Thank you, Zelda! Thank you. Feels good, man. Thank you for being here for so long. The benchmark misses the very important part of the setup, the load-bearing Mimikyu. This is true. The benchmark entirely misses the very important load-bearing Mimikyu. Can't believe it's been 5 years. Wait, it's 60. Hang on, 12, 24. That means 4 years is 48. That's a long ass time. That's a long time! Oh my god. I didn't even realize as you said that. I did not even realize. That's a wild chat. Can we get a clap? Can we get a clap for Zelda? That is a long ass time. Just shy by a month? So yeah, I'd give it a pass and say 5. That is 5 years. That's a long ass time to be subbed to a streamer. Thank you for still being here, Zelda. Feels good, man. Crescent! Crescent, thank you for 3. I read Zelda's comment that said 5 years and 3 months, and my brain was like, yes, that's 3. Thank you for 6 months, Crescent. Thank you. Feels good, man. Thank you so much. I did my math wrong. I can't count. You guys know this. I have dyscalculia. I can't count anyway. Don't at me. Don't at me, chat. Love you. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. I genuinely have so much appreciation. Like, how do you put up with me for 5 years in a row? Yokai! Headphone dent! Man, what the fuck? I just started stream. Why am I getting clowned on already? Aww. Why? Yokai, thank you, but why? Me! I did hard work, I did good, praise me! You guys, lol, headphone dent. Oh. Man, what did I do to deserve this? Just because my cranium's a bit out of shape. Alright, who's coming along for sortie? I'm assuming Resin is. Which means we've got one more spot for sortie. This jig got a ramp. Aww. Hi, Stefan. Ace is coming along. Okie dokie. Guys, I don't have a dent. Tyler wants headset! Ooh. What do you mean Tyler wants headset? You know what? solid. Tyler 1's headset.
Why must you always work against progress? I'm trying
They've
to
beaten my ass in the gift subs. I didn't even know this was possible.
if you try to work with me.
What did I just come back to? Wade gave a sub to Tyler 1's headset. Aww. Thank you. Aww. I've never had my ass beaten in the gift subs before. Absolutely never had my ass beaten in the gift subs. What do you mean? No! Liger! Tyler 1 head dent? Oh man! What did I do to deserve this? What did I do to deserve this? Tyler 1 head dent. What the hell? Alright, moment of truth.
We have located the enemy's planetary communication.
Okay, we dropped down and then it went back up to 60.
Remain in control long enough to
These are insane names.
messages.
These are actually ridiculous names. Okay, we are a little stuttery, but it's not like... It's not terrible. It may be like doing caches or something. Yeah, doing shader caches or something. I'm gonna assume that's what it is, because it's a bit stuttery. Always remember to think. T, thank you, Akari. H, have to sub to Akari. I love Akari. And never another Akari. Kill the grenade. Yeah, it's not too bad. It may just be shader cache. It may just be doing shader cache shit. Just trying to find Tyler 1 head or some variation of it. Surely there's other Dents. Surely there's other Harvey Dents in the world. Chad, just call me Harvey Dent. Sal, thank you for the gift up for Bezos. Why would you give Bezos that gift up? Hi, Yumi. Hi. Chat, it is my birth sister. It is my birth sister. Hi. For those who don't know, this is Yumi. Yumi is my younger sister from Eddie Mama and Rainley Papa, and I think my only other full blood sister, as far as artists too. She is really cute. She is really cute, and she does lots of ASMR, and I wanted to read me a bedtime story. How is your stream? How's Valorant? Warframe gaming? All I ever do is Warframe gaming. I'm Warframe gamer, big. Yes. Sal, thank you! Thank you for the gifts of me. Thank you. I lost, but it's okay. Look, okay. This is how you play Valorant, right? Open Valorant. Get absolutely destroyed. Close Valorant. Cry yourself to sleep. That's it. There's no other way to play Valorant. Same with Overwatch. I was having a time today with Overwatch, and it was basically that. Open Overwatch, do good, do bad, cry. You're so... Yes, hi. If you're new here, hi, I am Akari. I am Australian idiot purple creature. I play lots of Warframe, like a morally questionable amount of Warframe. I'm really annoying. I don't know. I'm really bad at introductions, and yeah, hi. She's just like me forever. It's genetic. It's genetic. My talents are 0, but I'm kind of funny sometimes. And I hope you enjoy your stay. After 3 years, she finally dragged me into Warframe. I got you, hell yeah! Eddie, my sister. Chat, I still remember. This was so long ago now. This was so long ago. I still remember Yumi first messaging me and being like, oh, we're gonna be model sisters. And I like lost my mind. I lost my mind. Ritz, thank you for the follow. Welcome. And hello, Divine. I was like, what do you mean I'm getting a sister? What do you mean I'm getting a sister? Dench, hi Cisco. You don't even remember that? It was when you posted the teaser of your model's eye. And it was like just the eyeball. And I recognized the eye style. Sham moment? What do you mean sham moment? Another Aussie Warframe streamer? That's me. Yeah, it was literally just the eye, and I was like, I know that eye. I know those eyes. I know those eyes anywhere. I know that art style. I know that very specific color of shading used for the ends of eyelashes. Even if they're just like drafts at the moment. I know that eye shape. I know those eyelashes. I know whose art this is. The universe doesn't want me to play Warframe today. Warframe is having a lot of server issues at the moment. So, the good news is it probably isn't you. Gonna chill in Zelda? That's so good. Yeah, I have played these games before. I have worked with this artist before. Someone that called me correctly instead of Yuki. Ritz like a Ritz crackers? I'm willing to bet it's to do with Android stuff. I would take a guess that it is, because like it wasn't this bad the other day. Have fun, Warframe and Akari, instant early moment recognition. I'm gonna go rest. No, go rest! Go rest! Thank you for trusting me with your community. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a good sleepy. Have a good mimir. Australia only has 6 Olympic medals this year. Okay, look. Look, look, look. We're Australian. You think we have any business doing anything in the Winter Olympics? It's snow and ice. Why would we? Honestly, it's a miracle we're getting even a singular gold medal, let alone 6 Olympic medals at all. Our business is stomping Canada in snow sports. We're not stomping very hard. Muffy, we're not stomping. We're not even stepping. We're not even tiptoeing. 6 is more than the last 2 games, but 6 is still not good. We're doing very well. For a country with no, like, with very minimal snow and ice, yeah, we're doing okay, I guess. But come on, it's a type disadvantage. It's a straight out type disadvantage. We're better in water? Yeah. You give us swimming pools? We're good. We take after that one prime minister that just vanished into the ocean and never came back. What's that thingy in Harry Potter that makes you get like fins when you're in water? We have that. It's like an inbuilt skill tree. Yeah, Harold Hall. We just like it's water adaptation. It's water adaptation. It's that easy. All you have to do, chat, is go in the water and like the space between your fingers will turn into like fins. It's that simple. That's how it works in Australia. It's a survival thing to stop you getting eaten by crocodiles. You should watch the Harry Potter movies again. You looked at Warframe on Google Play. 3.2 out of 3.2.
Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining.
That's not good. That's really bad, actually. Suneha's alright. I hope you're having a good stream, but for now I bring respectful chaos. Very cool, I welcome it. Welcome. Probably due to launch issues. The average Android user rating something 0 because it didn't load in 3 seconds. Nah, I know there were actual issues.
Today, not only have we decoded the enemy transmissions, we have also disrupted their communication.
Figured out your troubleshooting? I think so, Spark. I did a lot of stuff and I don't actually know exactly what bit worked, but something worked. Hello, Autumn! Autumn, thank you! Thank you for 21 months. Thank you. I'm gonna take my iron tablet because I didn't forget today. I hate these iron tablets. Thank you, Autumn! Thank you. Better than nothing or making it worse? Okay, so here's the thing. I did the
Defense mission.
RAM stuff. I did the, it's not called XMB on my motherboard. It's got like 4-letter acronym. I did that. I uninstalled and reinstalled Warframe. I rolled back my Windows fucking like 3 updates or something to the start of the year. And I reinstalled all of my graphics drivers. And some combination of all of those things has worked. It's not perfect, but it's like a solid 60 now. Like, it drops a little bit. It's currently at like 55. But we were getting 15 yesterday, so like I'm not gonna, you know, be upset about that. Niha, boss lady. Hi, Max. Hi. Improvement? Yeah. It's not where it should be, but I'm also not upset at it because, like, yeah, if everything's sitting at 60 and I still have overhead for, like, streaming stuff, I'll take that as a win. Like, my CPU's at 62%, my GPU's at 58%. GPU's still only running at 47 degrees, though, which is pretty good. So yeah, like, I cannot really complain, you know? I'm sure it could be better, but this is a huge improvement over where we were, so I'm not upset about it at all. Like, I'm happy to even get this.
I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
And like, realistically, I don't need it to run at more than 60 FPS, because my concern is how it looks on stream. Mickey, hi. My concern is how it looks on stream. Stream can only run at 60 FPS max anyway. Biohazard, hi. Thank you for the follow.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
At least the effort pays off. Yep. I think we are doing pretty well now. Oh my god. One more. But yeah, I still managed to keep all my settings really high. You know, it's dipping a little bit, like it's going to like 55-ish. But like, honestly, that's nothing, that's fine. My care is how it looks on stream output, and I don't want to waste overhead doing like, you know, oh, I've got 120 FPS. Only 60 of that goes to stream anyway. So like, it's not worth, you know? It's not like this is a game where I need that FPS. So I would rather, especially doing triple stream output, I would rather have that overhead somewhere else, you know?
finished here. Move on.
Yeah, 60 is the sweet spot. Not if I was playing Counter-Strike or something, that would be like, this would be criminal for Counter-Strike. But for Warframe, it's completely fine. Will Twitch ever give us 144? I doubt it.
Terminal spotted.
I would be genuinely baffled if they ever gave us anything higher than 60.
I'm in, Tenno. This will
Because that takes a lot of their resources. Where am I? No way they put Mirage Frame on Mirage Mat for Sham. What?
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Where am I? What am I doing? Oh, there I am.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
We'll get 3 hours of 144 FPS and the rest of the month in 30. Yeah, it's a trade-off. I can have 144 FPS for 3 minutes. But once that 3 minutes is up, you get 45. Yeah, Twitch is already a loss leader. They're not gonna give us that. Like, the fact that we got 2K is already, like, ridiculously generous of them. I do wish they would update their encoders that we could use, but, yeah, they're already operating at a huge loss. It's not something I expect to see anytime soon.
Another job well executed.
Yeah, why are you minesweeping in 120 FPS? How many mines do you gotta sweep?
Operator, your
I
inbox
somehow
is
doubt
streaming
that
on
1440p will be worldwide, yeah. Why did I just randomly get this? See, here's the thing. The only reason I can do a 1440p is because I'm in the beta trial for it.
Must I always show you?
Most streamers cannot be in the beta trial. Like, I'm fairly sure it's partner only. And they want specific tech, like, hardware things anyway. So, yeah, you can't just, like, wander into the trial. It's very much, like, strict. Zelenius! Hi, hi, hi!
Tenno, I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data.
Yeah, Twitch is a bit strict. YouTube is better for encoding. But it's not the best overall. Like, none of the streaming websites are really perfect.
It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
What do you mean this resolution isn't available in my country?
Look out for
What?
security measures. Multiple
What do you mean it's not available in your country?
infested incoming.
Yeah, the fact that my computer is also outputting at 1440p is probably also a part of our
I am no longer
hardware stuff that we're seeing.
Move on. You are safe. Excellent work.
Oh no!
With no alarms.
It's not for... Oh, the viewership side it is. But... Yeah, 1440 is for streamers. It's by application and like selection only. And then for viewers, it's being rolled out country by country. But it should still be in like 1080 for non-1440 viewers. Yeah, it's still in like tech test beta stuff, so yeah, I'm a guinea pig, chat.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Bruno.
Okay, next thing we are doing is Steel Path Descendia because we didn't get to do it yesterday. I don't even remember hitting my microphone to mute it. A fly may have landed on it.
Operator, Odus wonders, what are you thinking about?
We have one more spot for Steel Path Descendia. And then after that, we're going to do a bit of Parita, because I want to get those other, weapons. No, your stuff's fine. You're fine. I just apparently pressed button without meaning to. It is? It might be. Liger has a point. Can you prove that it's not? Join the dark side? I mean, you can get better quality on YouTube. What if you had the YouTube open? You had the YouTube open, you watched on YouTube, and you typed on Twitch. What about that? My goat has Alzheimer's. Chat, I saw this TikTok that was like the top 5 most dangerous mental disorders. Like the top 5 most dangerous mental diseases. And it was like number 5, dementia. Number 4, dementia.
You return here.
Number 5, dementia.
Do you believe there is something left to be gained?
Top 5 most dangerous mental. 5, dementia.
The ever ready, if not always effective.
Number 4, 5.
Never received enough credit for his creation.
And like every time I see it come up on my TikTok, I lose my mind laughing. I know I shouldn't, but I do.
And a great deal of it.
LOL?
My soul, you poor thing.
What was that? What was that? Hello, Night Guard. Yeah, good mission. Did I mention dementia? Oh, I need to find it. I need to find it and send it to you guys. I'll put it in Discord. Hang on. I think I have it bookmarked. think I have a bookmark. Let me have a look.
Why?
Allow me to peruse my TikTok real quick.
To this. To use my past?
I have a lot of
To use me for
bookmarks.
target practice. Very well. On we go.
Where is it?
While the effectiveness of these lumbering necromancy
Okay.
fell off
I need to also be a part of this so we don't immediately fucking die.
survive to that point without I believe the meaning of this is quite clear. Death, and a great deal of it. Dark refractory, as brilliant a design as it is, does not work on those with infested blood. Oh, how I wish I could do this alone.
Ah!
Certain that is the reason it rejects you?
Buzz Lightyear as Necromech? I hate this.
Perhaps.
Okay, now that I'm dead, let's see if I can find the top 5 dementia. Maybe I sent it to Sham. Hang on. There it is! Copy link, and I'll throw it in the Discord. Put it in basement. We need something funny in basement. Pla. There we go. If you look in basement in Discord, the top 5 dementias are there.
What is that odor? Bro, is this your true form?
The picture where it's just 5 fucking gets me every time. I love that so much. Yes? Top 5 dementia, Bob? 5. Can we get a 5 in chat? Can we get a motherfucking 5 in chat?
This one is easy. The air on Tau was toxic for us, and so efforts had to be made to make it less so. See that you do the same if you wish to survive.
Top dementia. 5. Good. I'm very proud of you guys. Garfield? What? 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What were we talking about? The top 5 dementias. Why? We were talking about the top 5 dementias. Was that? Yes, it was, Max. I'm glad that you called it out. I was really worried nobody was gonna get it, and I was just gonna sound insane. I mean, to be fair, I sound insane all the time, but like, more insane than usual. I was talking to someone today, chat. I was talking to another VTuber that I don't speak to that often, right? I was talking to a VTuber that I don't speak to that often. In fact, I think it was like the second or third time I've ever actually spoken to them, like one-on-one. And they were like, you know, Akari, I always knew that you were a pretty cool person, but I didn't realize you were this cool. Like, I didn't realize you could be like this, and I was like, yeah, I'm kind of an actual fucking problem. Like, I know you don't know me like that, but I'm kind of fucking weird. I'm an issue. What Tectolus artifact? I have no idea yet. I think I need the book still. I'm cool and it's that SpongeBob close-up? What SpongeBob close-up? I'm pretty base? I like to think I'm pretty base. May I recommend a bow? I don't know which one goes with which school though. Wait, I guess I don't need it, do I? I just need to do a bunch of burrito, don't I? And get the drops for it. Chat, am I a stupid chud streamer? Do you guys think I'm your stupid chud streamer? Brackets affectionate? You guys like... Oh shit, it's that time of the morning again. My stupid chud streamer's on. Gotta go to my computer. Yeah, being an Oshi is like last year. Now I want to be a stupid chud streamer. I love my chud streamer. You're my stupid loser chud streamer. Affectionate? Hell yeah! Hello there! It's 5 AM, so I'm stopping by to say hi and I hope stream goes good. Go sleep! Go sleep! Thank you for dropping in, but please look after yourself and go sleep. My stupid chud son title belongs to my account. I don't want to be a son. I don't want to be a son. I want to be a streamer.
Chase the drone, catch the drone.
You woke up 2 hours ago?
Play children's games once.
Go to bed! Or don't, I don't know, I'm not the fucking cops. I think in your mind you're the dopest trip. What does that mean? In my mind? Oh, you normally wake up at 3? Okay, you've got me confused, you got me confused. My tiny little stupid brain cannot fathom waking up at 3 AM. If I'm awake at 3 AM, it's because I haven't slept yet. Oh, that's what you're talking about, Max. I was somehow not reading it as song, I was reading it as chud. I was like, this is not very chud. I want to be chud. Hee lizard. Lizard. My stupid chud lizard is playing Warframe again. Yeah, my stupid chud lizard is playing Warframe again. What was my choice at the end of the new war quest? Lotus. I have a Radiant Lotus.
Dusty pastures. I fear we have strayed into Roth's adolescence.
You're my number one? Am I your number one chud?
This light, it is not of soul. It is the searing attention of scrutiny. It will burn you if you let it.
Most of the time, I'm only able to catch you because I'm working all night. Yeah, but you can catch me, right? You can catch me, right, Frosty? That's a good thing, right? Does it have any consequences? No, I think it's just cosmetic for, like, the name that she keeps. I don't think there's any actual consequences as far as which one you pick. And I'm pretty sure you can buy the skins for any of them anyway. Good morning, Britt! What have I lost and why is Anaris so beefy now? You lost the game and Anaris is beefy because a new arcane came out called Arcane Persistence. And it means that you can only lose 500 HP a second, which means that I can out-heal myself from any damage. Trying to make the best choice from a narrative PV. I picked Lotus because, to my knowledge, that is what she chose for herself. Rather than being, you know, anything that anyone else wanted.
To light the candles.
I think Lotus is the persona she chose for herself, and that's why I picked it.
At last. Come, let me tend to you.
Bro, she can't be saying that word.
Be strong, mon cœur. I am with you.
If you pick Five Nights at Freddy's Lotus skin, lose my number? I know exactly which one you're talking about.
So be in your heart.
Who is that nun? That is Proto-Wisp. And I get to kiss her.
Trusting that which I see. I may be to blame for this one.
Pog? That nun may as well be God herself? Yeah. Chat, I am not healthy. I want whatever makes her happy, but I think Lotus is the best choice. Yeah, see, it's never outright said, to my knowledge. But I'm fairly sure that Lotus is what she wants, because it's what she picked for herself.
Like an unfortunate urchin,
If that makes sense.
has become caught in the machinery. If this descent is to continue,
What's the best opposite of my beloved? My beloathed or my despised? I'd say beloathed just because it sounds better. I picked Margulis as to me it seemed in a purest form, not manipulated by Ballas or mothered by Tenno. Being Margulis free from control. See, I sort of read the lore the other way, kind of like what Kaizen's saying, in that she chose to abandon Natar, and Margulis was kind of forced onto her. Like, to me, and again, I don't think there's a right or wrong answer here, right? I don't think there's a right or a wrong answer. It depends on the way you interpret the story and the way you interpret, you know, the lore that we have, which is not the most detailed in this specific regard. But picking Margulis is like picking Ballas's girlfriend.
But do not endanger your psyche on his behalf, Drifter.
they have their own motives in this pursuit.
Like, picking Margulis is kind of like forcing her to relive that trauma. If that makes sense. Hi, Skunky! I don't know how to word it. Like, picking Margulis is forcing her back into that role that she fought so hard to escape from. Whereas, picking Natar is like, this is forcing you back into the role that you had from birth. Picking Margulis is forcing the role that you had as a partner. Picking Lotus seems to be what she's happiest with. Again, this is my interpretation of it. There is no right or wrong way to interpret the lore of Warframe or the story of Warframe, because it has some deeply personal topics and if you are one of those people that reads into things and relates them to your own personal life, you will see the situation differently to someone who does not read into it. Does that make sense? Does anything I just said make sense? It made sense in my head, but I don't know if I actually just fucking babbled. You gave her a Radiant Lotus skin? That's what I did. But to me, Lotus seems to be the form that she picked for herself more than anything else. Again, my interpretation, not anyone else's interpretation. If you think I am wrong, that is okay. I do not expect you to think that I am right. I am simply saying my thoughts. Hi, Antinian! What do you mean stateside? What? Why good morning stateside? What if I'm countryside? It's not hard, it's just long. I'd rather be doing literally anything else. Then play it when you want to. Question mark?
The cost of war. Bloodshed.
There's the argument that she was being the Lotus while having memory loss. I don't know. Guys, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I mean, you could argue about memory loss, but like, she still chose that before her memory was lost too. Like, it seems to be the form that she chooses for herself, rather than one manipulated or influenced them to her. Mira! Mira, hi! Hey, Benui! Hello, Benui! Kiska, thank you for 33 months! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Bunny Lady was dueling. Bunny Lady was playing card game. How is stream, Bunny Lady? Welcome, Miriams. Welcome, Purple Benui. I am Purple Lizard. Not to be confused with Purple Benui, even though we're kind of gay sometimes. There is a very interesting art. Stream good, but chat got mad? Why chat mad? What did you do? Hello, Zach! What the fuck is a spider? Stream good, chat got mad. For those who don't know me, hi, I am Akari. I am Purple Lizard. I do not play Yu-Gi-Oh! I kind of suck at Yu-Gi-Oh! I am kind of stupid. But I am also friend of Mira, and therefore, yeah, I don't know, I hope you have fun here.
You have arrived. Good.
Hair hag? Yeah, hair hag.
Here you are.
Mira, I made pasta for dinner today, and I was like, while we were eating it, I was yapping about the pasta we had for your birthday.
Yes, onward.
Kari, you're far from stupid. Pasta! The story of you tilting at the tutorial level of one card game? See, what we need is we need Mira to play more Warframe with me. Which she has said may be happening very soon. I will literally drive to her house and force her to play Warframe.
Resources were simply required to begin again.
I will literally drive to her house and like tape her to a chair and be like, not leaving until you play 3 missions. Be like, how did you get in my house? No! We got it in written consent? Hell yeah. Hello, dyslexic. It feels like too important of a choice. Yeah, I agree. I feel like it's a loaded question no matter what answer you pick. And that's why I don't think there's ever truly a right or wrong for it. I'm also glad that as far as we know, it doesn't have huge consequences on the rest of the storyline. But it is like, it's a choice that should have been up to her. And I think it would have been nice if she could like, coding-wise, if it was a randomly picked ending. Or, you know, I don't know. I do think that it shouldn't have been a player choice thing. But I get why it was, for the point of like, retention, if that makes sense. I don't know, man, I'm just a lizard.
What is that horrible smell? Devil, is that you?
This just a reptile? Yeah. I don't claim to know anything. I'm just here. I'm just vibing. Phoenix, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, that's the thing. It is deciding the lead identity, and I agree, but I don't know. Hopefully it will pay off. I don't know. I do not control the... I hope that it will be an impactful decision. And also, chat, hopefully I'll get to watch Mira do all of the Warframe questlines. Though I already know that she wants to kiss Roth. I already know she wants to kiss Roth. Josh, hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow. All? Yes, I will force you to play all of them. Not in one night, because that's there's a lot of them. But like, you will play Warframe with me and you will enjoy it. And then you will get to kiss Rose. You will get Emmett Selch. Possibly with love, yeah. Even the other night, when I was literally at Mira's house, one of our friends is like, "So Akari, what is Warframe?" And I'm like, oh my god, oh, here we go. And now I gotta explain like the biggest philosophical question of 2026. What is a Warframe? What is Warframe as a game? Yeah, it's a trap card. It's a trap card. This is how you get me to yap for 3 hours straight. Oh yeah, the autism was about to go fucking wild. You have no idea. Space Warcrime Mercenary Simulator? We were talking about Ninjas Play Free as well. Sharky, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Space Warcrime Mercenary Simulator plus potatoes. With a little bit of kissing now and then. Oh, we did still ninjas? No, I think that they dropped Ninjas Play Free as a tagline a long time ago. Hello, Sharky. What is Warframe? I linked them the 80s fan song. I love when I have to try and explain part of Warframe to Mira. I have to try and explain part of it. I was explaining Tenno VIP. And in order for me to explain Tenno VIP, I needed to explain the entirety of Online to her, which meant I needed to explain the entirety of 1999 to her. So it went from a singular, like, oh, we're doing this, to a, like, 45-minute explanation of an entire, like, extension of the game to explain the infested boy band, to explain why there's a song that's playing in the background or something. Hello, ring. Yeah, who snitched? Who snitched? Who told you? Who told you I had a little cry? Because, like, it's true, but who snitched? Damage? Damage go burr. There's yet to be a bunny girl. Just put the Easter head here on. Put the permanent bunny ears. I protect them for I don't wish for you to take them out back. Alright, I'm going through your VODs. I'm going through your VODs. Try me. Try me. This is where she's gonna be like, nice try, idiot. I already thought of that. My VOD's privated.
Be strong, brother of my soul. We will endure this torment.
Yeah, I did have a little cry. I did have a little cry.
Catch the drum.
Mira, you don't understand, okay?
Play children's games once.
You're like, oh yeah, this is just a nice night with my friends. I'm like, I have friends that I don't need to literally fly into state for? Also, whoever snitched, I'm gonna rip out your appendix and force you to eat it. Fucking loud lady, how no friends? All my friends are in other states. Like, if I want to see my friends, I have work acquaintances. I have like 2 friends here. And then everyone else, especially streamers, every other streamer friend I have is like a plane flight away. Yeah, if I want to see homies, I need to take a plane. And for the first time in a very, very, very long time, I didn't need to take a plane to see homies. But also, whoever told you, whoever's a fucking snitch, whoever the rat is, I'm gonna cut all of their feet off. All of their feet? All of their toes. Subscribe with love from Russia. Thank you, Shaki. Yeah, homies are now accessible by a car. How weird is that? I do not need to go to the airport. I can just get in car and go to Mira's house.
Alchemy? Did we find anything?
Am I getting TennoCon digital ticket? Probably. I don't see why I wouldn't. We should also get in car and do fun things. Yeah, we can do that now. We can literally just go places. Not segs? Oh. I mean, what? Yeah, we can just go places. Why did you specify that? Okay, look. I feel like, considering the nature of our friendship and how weird it is, I feel like there are questions. I feel like questions have been raised and answers need to be given. Giveaway? I forgot to do giveaway. I will start it in a bit. I DM you a thing? Okay. Hello, Dragoneye. But like, Mira, you've got Sham wanting to play D&D. You've got Sham actively wanting to play D&D. segs as friends? Yeah, platonic seg. Better buy them dice. I actually have a really pretty set of dice. I have like a pretty stained glass one. Yeah, Shem, like, while we were heading home, Shem was like, I really want to try D&D now. I was like, okay, bet. Watch your Sham's character is literally just a guy. Also, there is only one answer to the question that you just DM'd me. There's only one answer. Yes, obviously, duh. Huh? I just wanted to try D&D. Sham's character is going to be a generic white knight. Print character sheet in office printer. Wouldn't be the first time someone's done that at work. Default male human knight. But like, you got Sham, the most normie person I know. The actual genuine most normie person I know wanting to play D&D. I'd be just like, see? Don't play down, there's gonna be D&D Jesus. Honestly recommend for your first time. Oh, damn it. What if I literally just made Roth? Like, Warframe Roth. Just a regular dude. Just a regular ass dude. How'd he get here? We don't know. What's he doing? Also don't know. Ah! Speaking of Roth!
Did fighting and dying in Deviri become this boring after a while?
Speaking of Roth, would D&D Roth be a tiefling because blue? I think so. Hello, P. Okay, don't kill him straight away. Don't kill him straight away. Don't kill him straight away. He's just chilling. Look, Mira. He's all tied up. He's just chilling, all tied up. Get off of him! Who's teabagging him? It was Ace. Don't skip cutscene for Mira, please. Make a joke about how it's into that? Yeah, not with his backstory. He has a very aura-fun cutscene. Come on, Sham.
Sorry, I just had pain.
What? Yeah, I want to show Mira the cutscene. Sham? Here we go. Who? Who skipped it? game, I think.
Do you smell burning? I know what whistles in your skull, Leon. Fire silences them all.
We gotta stop jumping people.
Only the light of Lua can prevail against such hellfire.
We'll see you soon.
Sham said we can do the fight again. Oh, a potato? Nice. Why did I get a potato from that? Yeah, we gotta eat someone's liver. We gotta eat a liver. It can drop what now? It gave me a potato. It gave me a blue potato blueprint.
These may help the flow.
Need that. Oh, is there a reward this week? Oh.
Spread our way.
Okay. Do not skip the cutscene. Do not skip the cutscene. I want to show Mira the cutscene. Hello, Galen.
Yes, come. Laugh at the coward rogues. Why not?
I want to show Mira the Orifon cutscene. Imposter, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Wait, look at this fucking Orifon! There are currently no Twitch drops on, no. That's not a me thing, that's an everywhere thing. There's currently no Twitch drop stream.
I know what whistles in your skull, Leon. Fire silences them all.
You don't get this level of aura without a nickname like the Heretic of Zada? The Devil of the Moon?
Lua, shield us with your grace. Bless our blades with your light.
What? What?
Let the devil strike this holy image. Some fire is stronger than his.
Yeah, Bro gets out of the chair as dramatically as you'd expect him to for the fucking Devil of the Moon.
Well played.
Chat, I kind of fuck with the aura filming, to be honest. Hello, Garuda. You can also just straight up play as him. I don't think I have the skin for him, but you can straight up play as him. Let me grab my Uriel and I'll show you Mira. Wrong lid out.
You called? Wreck and ruin shall follow in my wake. Let us be quick about it. I have work to do.
you can just straight up play as Ruth.
And who requires suffering on this day? What would you have me do?
He's so purple? That's because mine is purple. That's because my Uriel is set up purple. But the default one... Do I have a default Uriel? Fuck, I don't think I do. I don't think I have a default Uriel. I also do not want to get... I don't want to delete one of them. Yeah, the default one is like less purpley.
Come, let us render worlds to ash. A curse you would lay on all those in my path. Abandon all hope, all who stand before me. If we cannot make this efficient, may we at least make this enjoyable. Consider your conscience before unleashing me. Now, they shall know the meaning of true violence. The devil hungers. Let us feast.
He got thigh out and everything, yeah. I like that you can see part of Uriel on him. Also, he's wearing like a loincloth. Also, he got a tail. I don't know if you're into that, but he got a tail.
I am not to be wielded lightly. For what reason have you disturbed my work? Vice Regent Admiral Roth. A pleasure. We shall water the fields with the blood of...
Damn, dude!
Mind yourself in the presence of your betters. Yes? What is it? I do hope you plan to make this interesting. What need have you for the Devil of Tau? Now, they shall know... Come.
Have we had them all?
You called? Consider your conscience. We shall water the feet, abandon all hope. Yes? What is it? And who requires suffering on this?
Yeah, if you're dating him, he gets extra voice lines as well. But I am not dating him. I kind of fumbled. I fumbled the blue man. But if I go to... If I go to my wisp...
Let us write, the stench of heresy is strong. Again, I am cast from my own time into this mad reverie. What manner of world is this? Fear. I, who have held the hand of the devil as he wept. We will be tested. Pain and bitter ashes.
None is also great. Dude! You can't really see it very well because of a headscarf, but like... Oh no, I broke her cloth.
From convent walls and gentle prayers to this. The world is heavy with great wickedness. We shall carry the torch of truth in godless lands. Fear nothing while Marie is with you.
Apparently a dragon wife side piece that she can make a mean cosplay of it. Okay. Mira, you can vouch. You've seen me IRL. Could I not cosplay the fuck out of Marie? Like, do I not have the right fucking build to fucking cosplay Marie?
I may kneel to pray, but never in surrender. Come, let us bring about a radiant new day. Let the blade be my hymn book now. By the criminal's will I serve. Through me, Sol himself is manifest. What do I care for my scars when I can dance upon the air? If Sol is with us, who can stand against us?
See, guys? I could. You've heard it from Sham, you've heard it from Mira.
Is calling? Me voici.
I could do, like, the best fucking Marie cosplay. Yeah, corset, easy. And, like, it wouldn't be the hardest, like, thing to make either, I imagine. Vanilla vouched. Look, I do have feet. I do have feet. I can confirm I have feet. Make sure. Shut up!
By the cardinal's will, I serve. From convent walls, and the world is.
When did I get this skin? Yeah, I don't fucking know, man. Marie, add wings and she'll be an angel. If you wanted to have the right textures, you'd probably need silicon caster. Yeah, I don't think it would need to be like 100% accurate. She does have like armor, kind of. But it's not like hugely, what's the word? It's not like hugely metallic or anything. Like, the only real metallic bits are like her rosary and like her belt. Yeah, it's almost more leathery than any other material. I should add, this is not her default colors. Yeah, that's like leathery. That's like a leather texture. And then like the belt is definitely leather. The boots are leather. Like, all of her default brown would be a leatherish texture. Why do her hands look like she's throwing up gang signs? She kind of is. I also have seen when people have done like cosplays of proto frames that they do a like a base bodysuit to work off of. I know there is someone with a base like wisp bodysuit. Having accurate feet would be the really hard bit. Lighting cosplay? This is Space Mummy cosplay? Hang on. Hang on, hang on. Yeah. The thigh texture. Yeah, I've seen this one before. I've seen this. Yeah. Obviously, like, it wouldn't need to be that detailed because it's not like a proper D thing. But yeah, I see what you mean about, like, silicon, all of that jazz. That is, like, hella advanced, though. It's hella advanced and also, like, I don't fucking have time for all that. I wish I did, but I don't. Yeah, just like having the right vibe, it would not be this complex. As sick as it is, like it's a lot. It's a lot. Hello Kay, hi! Hello Pyro! Hi, 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 hi! Yeah, I don't know. We're kind of just staring at Wisp at this point. I feel like the shoes would be the really annoying bit because Marie doesn't have feet. Slight spoiler, Maria was in a wheelchair before she became a proto-frame. And so she doesn't have feet. That would be the really hard part of this, like, of making this, even if it's, like, not a perfect match, but, like, in vibes, the shoes would still be the bad part. Yeah, let's take her headdress off. Have you guys seen, like, those YouTube videos of people wearing really, really, really high heels? And they're, like, basically on tiptoe? It'd be like that. Like, it'd be, like, almost ballet on point. Like, your foot would be like, there's a heel. It would pretty much be, like, walking on point, which is not fun! I've done that before. It's not fun. Do not recommend. I don't know. I have considered it. I still don't think I actually ever will though. I'm not that dedicated to cosplaying it. But like, I know if I wanted to, I probably would have not a terrible time. Yeah, it would probably have to be like a detachable shoe thing. I don't know. I haven't cosplayed in a very long time. I am interested in that. Does anyone want to do Orokin defense? Got a dip by Mira. We will discuss what you DM'd me about further at some point. Does anyone want to do defense? Abby? Mira probably got an EP. Do we have one more person? We do. Abby. I'm too slow. Sorry. Sorry. Sometimes it takes forever to fill up. Sometimes we get it real quick. Just a little bit of Arby is a treat. We've got 2 minutes. Two minutes to get in on mission. Hi, Pyro. Pink is not enough? What do you mean? Yeah, we'll also get Red's Heart. It's got 2 days on it still, so we will get that. Hello, Orv. Hello, Butterfly. Hi. Okay, it's me. Hi.
Only under the shadow of death will your true potential shine.
How am I doing today? How are the FPS? As you can see, we're pretty good. I think I fixed the majority of my problems. but I think I did. Huge up. All I had to do was go in my BIOS settings, fuck around with my BIOS, reinstall Warframe, uninstall Windows updates. I ran a benchmark on my computer as well, just to be certain. But like, I think I fixed it. It's still not perfect. Like, I'm still not getting the frame rate I should be getting with my tech setup. But it's a lot better than it was. And honestly, past 60 FPS, I don't really care because my priority is how it looks for stream. Hello, Amy! I do wonder if I raise it to 72, is it gonna still dip into the 50s? Yes, it does. The PC struggles to keep up with Liz's cuteness. The PC struggles to play Warframe at the moment. But yeah, as you can see, it's a whole lot better than it was.
Fight on. This test has only just begun.
How am I? I'm good. I am vibing. I've had a bit of a day today. Just doing stuff. Being everywhere, but I'm good. I'm chilling. I'm playing my favorite game. I made pasta for dinner, and I'm happy. I made carbonara, and yeah, the lizard's having a good day. How are you guys? Pasta good? Yeah. It's strange that it dips to 50s on Void Defense. I know. Well, yesterday I was getting 30s on everything. Even on lowest settings possible, I was getting 30s on everything. So yes, something is wrong, and I'm very certain it's wrong with Warframe and not with my computer. Bye, Crescent! Thank you for dropping in. I unfortunately want to play Overwatch again, but I don't want to in fear of running into a cat again. If you play Overwatch, you will run into a cat. It's that simple. Just wake up, so I'll be able to make a hot chocolate. Do you want? Yes, 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 yes. Actually, I wonder if... now that this is on different settings...
Your potential blossoms. Continue the arbitration.
I wonder if I can improve my FPS any now that we have a better base to be working off of.
You will be rewarded for your bravery.
We don't need anything else there. Maybe even just dropping that down. I can't promise that anything's gonna actually work. Like, at this point, it's just hope and pray for the best. And wait for DE to tell me. I wonder if switching back to DX11 will help. Like, this may be a stab in the dark, but we switched to DX12. Maybe switching back to DX11 will help. maybe just being host. It may be that being host and doing everything else is just a bit much, but then I've still only got like 60% usage on my CPU. So I simply don't know.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy. Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
If you see a player with the nickname Kazuma who keeps dying, that's most likely me. I have not encountered a Kazuma who keeps dying though. Bit of a frame rate fix, but it's not 100%. So I did a whole lot of work. Like, I uninstalled and reinstalled a whole bunch of shit. And I think we're a bit better now. I'm getting like 50 to 70 FPS instead of 20 to 40. Which honestly is like a big improvement, and I don't want to, like, I'm kind of scared of changing it too much. I think. Lucky Pants! Hi! Hi! Achoo! Hi, Lucky! Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you. Yeah, it's progress and it's good. I don't know exactly what did it, but it's good.
My flesh is mine once more.
I think we're figuring it out. It's just gonna be like a little bit at a time to figure out how I can fix it. Like, we've got a big improvement. Now it's just going to be like tweak settings, see if we can get more stable FPS. Might be that the server's short. I don't think the server would be causing FPS problems.
Available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
What should end up being the simplest thing in the background running? Well, I didn't change any programs that I use, so I don't see why that would have made a big difference. Like, everything is pretty much exactly as it was before, as far as my stream setup, so I don't know. How things going? I'm good, I'm vibing. Other than trying to fix my FPS problems, we're pretty good. I actually think, for some reason, turning this down made it worse. Hello, Kimman. Is the issue back? Not quite back. I'm trying to figure out how I can make it better, though. Okay, that did make a slight little drop. So, If we drop that down. Hi, Cappy. I at one point had slowdowns for a game I was playing, only to find out for some reason it was my VPN application that was trade. Huh. I don't think there's anything even trade that isn't like... Okay, I'm gonna try things and I don't think it's gonna make a difference, but if it does, I'll eat a sock or something. Yeah, that sounds like a very sus VPN. That's not even open. Those are fine. Hi, Melon! Hey, hey, hey!
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
I don't know. I think it might be something to do with anisotropic filtering. If we turn this off, let's see if it gets better with that. No, that doesn't seem better at all. That's actually worse. Holy fuck. Try lowering SSAO and visual effects. Where is that? SSAO. Alright, let's disable it and see. Nah, no change. Turning SSAO off is no change. Let's see what this does. Why did that make it better? Why is it now better? No, turning it up made it better, Spark. Lowering it made it worse. Turning it up made it better. What? Let's put it to default. See what default gives us.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
I wonder if putting upscaling on... See, upscaling cooked it. Yeah, with my setup, this should not be happening at all. Some PC tweaker vids mentioned something about having graphics settings set to high for more FPS. Yeah, okay, I don't understand how it works, My absolute shitshot guess would be that having it higher means that your GPU is working more? Try to set DLSS, but set it to performance? Okay. Oh, wait. Huh? Performance? No, that still dropped it. Yeah, that's dropped it down into 50s. We shouldn't have upscaling on anyway because we're not changing the resolution. Yeah, see what I mean? See why this is so strange? Have we turned off volumetric fog? Let's try that. Turning volumetric fog off dropped my FPS. Yeah, it's now in the 40s. Let's see what happens if we do this. Your brain hurts? My brain also hurts. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm assuming it's like doing shader cache shit at the moment.
Or continue fighting. Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Let's put VSync on, just for the sake of it. Nah. VSync has it dropping again. And now we're stuttering. That actively made it worse. What is making that noise? Hello, Thana!
I shall wait here.
Yeah, do you guys see why I'm so confused now? It started before the launch, but it's gotten worse since then. Out of curiosity, I want to see what happens if I put dynamic resolution on. I just want to see, for science. Maybe something happened that made Warframe run shitty on Ryzen 5X series? Yeah, maybe. I really, truly don't know. Yeah. No real difference having that on. So let's turn that off. Let's turn that back up because that actually made a difference. Oh.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Continue to
Yes, something is very peculiar here.
bravery.
Be changeable as Lua, and I.
Something
shall
is
remain
very, very
constant as
peculiar.
Sol.
See, now I'm getting 50 again, so I've put one of the settings back wrong. Let's put it to defaults and start from there. Okay, on complete defaults, we're getting 80 something FPS. With VSync on for some reason. So, that's not right. Because I shouldn't be getting 80 FPS with VSync on. Now I'm down to 40 on defaults. I was getting better on everything high. Isn't this just so weird? Alright, let's put this back to high. Oh no!
Available.
Thanks,
Do you
Bob.
choose to leave now or continue fighting? Keep fighting. Another
We're freely
opportunity to
tinkering with this
extract
stuff during arbitration. Yeah, this game mode is not a threat. It's a good thing because it means that we can, like, try this and see what we get. Some changes will not take effect until you restart the game. That's okay. Once again, my FPS is higher. I mean, my field of view is also a bit cooked, but... Okay, I need to fix my field of view. I had it up, didn't I? Yes. How strange? Yeah. Okay. Bear with me. Stream might freeze for a sec. Jacinda! Hello, welcome. Okay, what I will do is I'm going to remove the chat box that we've been testing because we don't need it anymore anyway. This game mode is not a threat, is a hard line. It does kind of go hard, doesn't it? There we go. Okay, normal chat box is now back. And that's one less browser source that my OBS needs to care about. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of testing, just to see what we can do.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy, continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your
I don't know what that is, so I can get rid of that and that. Those need to stay. I wonder if I can do a little bit more of this just to... Don't... I'm tweaking a few things in my OBS to see if I can do a little bit here. I make sure my OBS assets are really clean. I pretty much don't touch them, like, outside of stream, and when I don't use them, I make sure that they're, like, gone. Turn that one off as well. Yeah, I've already gone through the Discord stuff. Why my textures suddenly go weird? Yeah, seeing anything I can get rid of. Just to see. Those are fine. Yeah, time to delete System 32, absolutely. Nope, that is one that we need. You're gonna have to drop off here? That's okay, God. Thank you for hanging out for as long as you did. I know you're not feeling the best.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Last time I optimized? Yesterday. On stream yesterday. I optimized, I verified, it didn't make a difference. I reinstalled, it did make a difference, but not the best difference. So I am wondering if after tonight I do a full Windows reinstall. Just to cover all bases, more so than anything else. But I appreciate getting to do some testing. Return to Monkey 10? You can't return to 10. There's no way to like roll back to Windows 10. Which is kind of fucking terrifying. It's exactly the same when I'm not streaming, Arya. That's the really weird part about this. Which tells me that, like, it's not an overhead issue. Because it's the same whether I stream or not. It's very, very, very weird.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more.
Yeah, particles isn't really the problem here. Yeah, it's jumping between 45 to 70, but particles do nothing to affect it. Like, no amount of in-game settings seem to actively be doing anything to it. That's the really, really weird part. See, now we're down to 30s. Now we're back up to 50. Hi, Parker! It's so weird. Is borderless full screen the problem? I don't think so. But we haven't tried that today, so let's try it. Full screen, auto. 1920 by 1080. Yeah, but Spark, this is not an old PC. So this should not be happening. This should not be a thing. No noticeable difference putting it on full screen to borderless. What's my monitor? There you go. Yeah, no difference going from borderless to actual full screen. Other than it makes my sensitivity really wonky. Yeah, it's such a peculiar issue.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
At this point, I'm interested in how the ticket will reply. Yeah, so am I. Because when it was really bad last night, I sent them my, like, full EE file and all the logs and all of that jazz. So, I guess we'll find out. That was me. That was not anything bad. You're back with cookies? Welcome back! insane, Arya. This shouldn't be happening. And it's not like I'm maxing out my CPU or my GPU or anything. If I was, then I would get it, but I'm not. Yep, GPU drivers have been updated last night. Yeah, G-Sync physically cannot be the culprit. My temps are all normal, yeah. My GPU is at 40 degrees, Beavers. GPU is at 40, CPU sits at about 65 to 70. Which is, yeah, pretty much bang on normal. Yeah. I already thought of that one. That was one of the first things I thought of.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Seems your GPU. That's because it's not overclocked. I'm assuming not being overclocked is part of it, but I don't think that's gonna be like the end all be all that's causing all of this. Like, it doesn't make sense. I mean, it doesn't matter, right? Like, everything is working pretty much as intended at the moment. It's not perfect, but it's working as intended. It's better than it was. What is the issue? The issue is that I have a really good computer and I cannot get stable 60 FPS. No matter what the settings are, the settings, like display settings changing doesn't change the FPS output I'm getting. Which is really peculiar.
Extraction is ready. Unless you
We
can
go
handle more of the enemy.
again.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Try different games? They're all fine. It's a Warframe thing. I was playing Overwatch earlier today and getting like triple-digit FPS consistently. Hi, Mimbo! Hey. Morning. Hello, Fantasy. Have I tried turning off and back on multiple times? Many times. Am I host? Yes, but that still shouldn't be enough to break it this badly, should it? It's Warframe tweaking? Yeah. It's something to do with Warframe tweaking. You have the same issue when you host? What, just outright refusal to have 60 FPS? Have I told Pablo? I have put in a support ticket. I don't really want to post it on Twitter because, you know, people on Twitter will just jump on it. And honestly, Pablo will probably be like, go do, you know, support ticket anyway. Hosting drops your FPS? Yeah, but it shouldn't drop it this badly. You remember when 6 gigabytes of VRAM was crazy? You know what? I remember back when the PlayStation 1 graphics were groundbreaking. So we really do not have anything to be complaining about right now. Let's be so for real, guys. Let's be honest.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave?
Let's be actually honest with ourselves.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Compared to a PlayStation 1, this is like a miracle, you know? What wave are we going to? I don't know. I'm still vibing. Yeah, Warframe is not a VRAM heavy game. That's why it's interesting. I remember buying a 3 gigabyte GPU and thinking I can finally play real games. Yeah, comparatively, we're doing really well. was what if my graphics card is dying? But I don't think my graphics card's dying, because if it was dying, it would have shown something on one of my benchmarks that I've done somewhere. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't add up. I wonder if, humor me here, if we get out of Yeet, if we close Yeet, does that make a difference? No, it does not. See, if it was like an overuse thing, surely we would be seeing a difference from the fact that I'm closing programs, right? But we're not.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
How about let's completely close Discord. Not that I think this is gonna be the difference maker, but just see. Let's just see. Nope, no difference either. I really don't get it. EP? With all due respect, I know, I'm not looking just at RAM usage though, Max. I'm not looking just at RAM usage, I'm looking at everything. I'm trying to figure out what could possibly be doing anything here. Yeah, I'm literally just guessing. Am I using DX11? No. But I had this on DX11, I switched to DX12, nothing changed. It's all over the place. Did VTS add a new feature that's on by default? Not to my knowledge. I don't think anything's changed there.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy. Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
VTube Studio hasn't changed in a hot minute though. Rita! Hi, welcome! How did I get those wings? They are a Valentine's Day thing. Go and see Tika. Tika will have them for sale. Oh, no, not Eri. Not Eri. My in-game ones. One's on my Nova. So, when we're in between waves, it's going all the way back up to 72, which it's capped at. And then when it's, like, when enemies are spawning is when it's dropping down. That's what I'm noticing at the moment. I wonder. Ah, it's the X11. Mob spawns affect FPS, usually a CPU thing? Okay, this is at least pointing us somewhere to go.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
It's at least pointing us in a direction. Hello, Bulgia! Hey, hey, hey! It's also the opposite in Warframe. Host FPS dictates enemy spawns. What? So I'm guessing from this, and this is kind of a good point that we can start looking at here, is if the drops are probably more CPU related, then surely that would mean that would explain why changing things is not like giving me anything reliable. Because it would probably just be going to my GPU, which is like, my GPU is sitting at fucking 33% utilization. Yeah. When was the last time I fully restarted my PC? Today.
Do you hate the blandness of water?
Hello,
The
Zeus!
originality of its taste. Don't you wish there was some way to make it more exciting, more exhilarating, more anime? Wait, what? Well, don't we got something for you? We present Gamer Supps. With Gamer Supps, pouring water is a thing of the past. With such flavors as the tantalizing titty milk, the absolutely gratifying Grandpa's ashes, and the astonishing anime girl thighs. With these flavors and many more, you can systematically give your taste buds the euphoria they've been craving for. What about pricing, Rash? Well, how did
Fastest
you get
mute
in the
ever?
studio?
Fastest
Not to
mute
worry,
in the West?
Guys, if you use Akari, yes, that's code Akari, AKARI
A-R-I.
at the checkout, you can save 10% off your total order. That's more money in your wallet for more taste in your mouth. Again, that's code AKARI.
A-K-A-R-I.
Defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Bob's voice is so soothing. You want to use high settings because it shifts the load from CPU to GPU? I wonder if we can, like... I don't know if I can change my encoders and make them any more GPU based. I think everything does go through my GPU. But yeah, my GPU is chilling. My GPU is at 40% utilization. Yeah, I use NVIDIA encoders anyway. Hello, Maelstrom. I don't think it's anything we can do about taking load off my CPU, because my CPU is fine. Like, nothing is overloaded or anything. Everything's chilling at like 40% usage. What does that mean? Chat, I'm sorry I'm rubber ducking you guys so much. Does that mean that Windows is like throttling something? I'm wondering if this means there's something Windows is doing that's throttling. Isn't throttling related to thermals? I mean, like, throttling the amount that's going through each CPU core or something. Have a look at your usage in the settings? What do you mean?
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract.
What do you mean by that, Nestor? integrity check? No, that's an idea. Yeah, task manager utilization, I was already looking at that. Yeah, I've already... Nothing is, like, pinging as even bad there. King of Men, hi, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Second coffee obtained. Oh no, here we go again!
The unoriginality of its taste. Don't you wish there was some way to make it more exciting, more exhilarating,
Oh no!
more anime? Wait, what? Well, don't we got something for you? We present Gamer Subs. With Gamer Subs, boring water is a thing of the past. With such flavors as the tantalizing titty milk, the absolutely gratifying Grandpa's ashes, and the astonishing anime girl thighs. With these flavors,
do you
and
think
many
Bob
more,
is like hitting his head against the wall right now?
Taste buds the euphoria they've been craving for. What about pricing rash? Well, how did you get in the studio? Not to worry, because if you use Akari, yes, that's code Akari, A-K-A-R-I at checkout, you can save 10% off your total order. That's more money in your wallet or more taste in your mouth. Again, that's code A-K-A-R.
You're sold? Hell yeah! Yeah, Bob is regretting everything right now. And then he just does that! Zeus, why? Why would you time out sound alerts?
Do you hate the blandness of
what?
The unoriginality of its taste? Don't you wish there was some way to make it more exciting, more exhilarating, more
anime? Here we go again!
Well, don't we got something for you? We present
Chav,
Gamer
are you
Subs.
buying Gamer
With
Subs right now?
Boring water is a thing of the past. With such flavors as the tantalizing titty milk, the absolutely gratifying Grandpa's
Are you guys buying Gamer Subs right now?
Anime girl thighs.
You better be.
With these flavors and many more, you can systematically give your taste buds the euphoria they've been craving for. What about pricing rash? Well, how did you get in the studio? Not to worry, because if you use Akari, yes, that's code Akari, A-K-A-R-I at the checkout, you can save 10% off your total order. That's more money in your wallet or more taste in your mouth. Again, that's code A-K-A-R.
You know what? Bob probably thought that, you know, he was safe from this. And now he gets this all the time now. Now Zeus is coming in with the fucking elbow drop on him. No peace for you. fine for no readily apparent reason.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
We keep going. If this keeps doing it, Bob might become Kratos. Bob is getting like angry and angry every time he hears it. I know it. I can sense it. This Thursday and Friday is going to be very interesting. 2 DJ sets, one being a back-to-back with someone that plays commercial, hoping for the best. Nice! I hope it goes well, Demise. I hope it goes well. I hope everything works out. I hope you get commercial job, question mark. I don't know how it works, but I hope you do. Oh no! The op! No! Rip. Rip. Oh well. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten the water. Alright. I'm curious as to what happens if I switch back to DX11 now. I am gonna restart Warframe because I want to see what happens if I switch back to DX11. Just for science. Just for science at this point. I will also grab... I will also grab some new EE logs. Just for D's purposes.
Do you hate the blandness of water?
Again?
The originality of its taste. Don't you wish there was some way to make it more exciting, more exhilarating, more anime? Wait, what? Well, don't we got something for you? We present Gamer Supps. With Gamer Supps, boring water is a thing of the past. With such flavors as the tantalizing tinge,
Yeah, no ticket
the
response
absolutely
yet.
gratifying Grandpa's Ashes, and the astonishing Anime Girl Dice. With these flavors and many more, you can systematically give your taste buds the euphoria they've been craving for.
Why can't I mention
When
this?
price
You don't want
drops.
to.
Well,
You don't want
how
to.
did you get in the studio? Not to worry, because if you use Akari, yes, that's code Akari,
Zeus is built peculiar.
A-K-A-R-I at the checkout, you can save 10% off your total order. That's more money in your wallet for more taste in your mouth. Again, that's code A-K-A-R.
Aye. Is it a bot? What bot? Zeus? No. Alright, we have some more of those. Let's open this up. Let's switch back. Settings. DirectX 11. Let's see what happens when we put it on DX11. Yeah, Bob is tilting. Bob is timing out someone who doesn't even like talk. Okay. We are on DX11. Let's see what happens on DX11. You're having the same problem? Okay. Let's see. Where's my hardware info? I am going to quickly have a look at hardware info 64 just to see. Especially if other people are having this problem too. Please. Yeah, if other people are also having this, first off, put a ticket into D. Because they won't be able to do shit if we don't give them everything.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no.
Yeah, support your favorite dev's investigation. Yeah, put a ticket in because, like, the worst case scenario is that my report alone is not going to make a big difference. But we'll see. Alrighty, we are gonna do some Perita Rebellion now. So if you want to join, you guys know the drill. Message me in game. Privyet. Hello. If there's enough space, there is, and we have one more spot. One more spot, come along. Send please, okay. Alright, for science, let's see what happens on DX11 now. We have the big sword. We do not have the grimoire. Finally beat your Kubelich and you converted her? Bitch took out my 3 kitted out frames and I had lost it. She used Wukong? Nice. Congrats on beating her. Big congrats. You have a whole loadout for it? Do you guys remember when Zanuka could, like, take a frame away from you? Hello, Darkheart!
Defy the indifference and awaken your memories of the Akariteru Rebellion. You have only 12 minutes before the memory of the hunter
Yeah, it was a thing that used to be able to happen.
to drag you on.
It still does? I've not seen it in a very, 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 very long time. Does it still happen? Has anyone had a frame actively taken by a Zanuka in, like, ever?
Thanks to Soul, you got that scout back safe. We've got exactly what we need to make our next move. Go!
We're trying to find a ship post for a video show. I came across a interesting video. What's up?
Take out as many as you can.
Also, FPS went down to 20 and now it's holding stable at like 50-ish. Which is not the worst. Switching between areas is seeming to drop it now. Never? Zanuka used to be able to kidnap one of your frames. Care to hazard a guess at how long Let It Grow from the Lorax, but it restarts after every word run for? A very long time. A very, very... I'm gonna say at least 3 hours and 25 minutes. Yeah, the new player power cap level has exceeded the Zanuka now. New Tenno will never know the fear of getting your Warframe stolen by Zanuka. Tributed, welcome! Yeah, once upon a time, the Goose Drag 3 was scary. Seven hours, 2 minutes, and 41 seconds. Oh my god. I was like halfway there. Zanuka stole your left sock? Zanuki. Remember when Brack was good? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Once upon a time, Brack was good. According to the wiki, it can still capture players. Oh my god. How little attention do you have to be paying for it to capture you, though? yawn.
One more comes.
Do they still show Alad V disassembling a mech? I'm assuming they do if the Zanuka can still take things. I'm assuming that it still can. You did 50 minutes still past circuit and it felt like 15? Congrats! You are enjoying the video game. This is a good thing. Do not be alarmed.
Must stop captor. Return kin to hide.
Yeah, be not afraid.
You are free. Follow Dana.
Don't let a scratch get on those bracks. We need them. Get those bracks out here.
Hive kid. Fast move. Go.
Don't let a scratch get on those bracks. We need them.
Hive kid. You are free. Follow Dana.
Hello, Chippy Dude. Welcome. Can't believe they buffed Valkyrie's survivability even further. Yeah! Valkyrie is in a good state at the moment.
Energy low. You must save.
Which is quite surprising considering the very, very long time she was not in a good state for. Welcome!
Bring to hive kid. Energy is light.
Valkyrie is such a comfy melee platform now, even without talons. Yeah! Valkyrie is in a good spot. Alright, I am going to... have another look on hardware info. Mikey, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Bowder has new orders.
Commanded prime Warframes are the strongest weapons the Anarchs have. Fight fire with fire and draw one out.
You're gonna find out if Zanuka can still capture players. Well, are you just gonna let it grab you? Just to see? Just for science?
Anarch prime Warframe spotted.
Honestly, I respect that.
Ballas's nightmares face their own kind. Look what my Ascaris did to one of your Warframes. What happened to its operator can happen to you too.
We wanted peace. The Anarchs chose death. Keep fighting. We have to finish the job. Drop ships. Give those soul-damned bastards hell.
Alertness, Tenno. Anarch's footbound.
Isn't it an achievement to escape from Alad? I mean, it should be.
Attackers released. Trouble now.
Command needs a functional Anarch shuttle. Why? None of our soul-damned business.
Are we getting all of the tactile stuff for the Serotonin and Talon strikes, or are we getting them for the sake of getting them? Mainly for completionist reasons. I mean, I don't really care too much, but I know Sham really wants to farm them, and we may as well. Like, it's stuff that I should get.
Systems online. Engine start slow. Keep safe.
Huh? It's the shrimp! Hi, Annie! I like it, it's cute. Thank you for showing me the mice, that made me very happy. I like this stupid shrimp. Sarek, welcome. I may be stupid? What's wrong with being stupid? What's wrong?
That shuttle is ours, and so is its cargo. Transport full of weapons and ammo is en route to enemy positions. Intercept and destroy. Go!
Repair bags! Destroy! Or transport
Fawning fools think you're the only ones with Warframes?
Do you hate the blandness of water? The unoriginality.
Oh no, here we go again!
To make it more exciting, more exhilarating, more anime? Wait, what? Well, don't we got something for you? We present
Gamer
Subs.
Subs.
With
Oh
Gamer
my
Subs,
god.
boring water is a thing of the past. With such flavors as the tantalizing titty milk, the absolutely
Chat, we
gratifying
nearly have a hype
girl
train from
dashes,
shit
and the
posts.
astonishing anime girl thighs. With these flavors and many more, you can systematically give your taste buds the euphoria they've been craving for. What about pricing, Rash? Well, how did you get in the studio? Not to worry, because if you use Akari, yes, that's code Akari, A-K-A-R-I at the checkout, you can save 10% off your total order. That's more money in your wallet for more taste in your mouth. Again, that's code A-K-A-R.
Aye. Wait, did Chicola get timed out? I don't know. Zeus does this. Need to get back to doing Peritas. Was farming Uriel and I would have had him by now if I didn't accidentally craft 2 systems. I know there's a cancel button, but at the time it was 3 AM. Look, I have done that as well. I have done that. I can relate to that. Yeah, Bob is actually crying in the distance right now. Fuck you, see? Bro is very unhappy. Let me up! Cry, 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 cry? Look, Bob, you just need to record a new one, okay? You need to record a new one. Origin, thank you for the follow. I'm welcome. There we go.
Do you hate the blandness of water? The unoriginality of its taste? Don't you wish there was some way to make it more exciting, more exhilarating, more anime? Wait, what? Well, don't we got something for you?
This is so stupid.
Gamer Supps. With Gamer Supps, boring water is a thing of the past. With such flavors as the tantalizing titty milk, the absolutely gratifying grandpa's ashes, and the astonishing anime girl thighs. With these flavors and many more, you can systematically give your taste buds the euphoria they've been craving for. What about pricing, Wash? Well, how did you get in the studio? Not to worry, because
that was Bob knocking
Akari,
before he was
yes,
let in the
studio.
Yeah.
A-K
This is like a very unique flavor of brain rot.
Your total
this
order.
is a very
That's
unique
more
and weird
money
flavor
in
of
your
brain rot.
wallet for more taste in your mouth. Again, that's code AKAR.
Aye. Homebrewed brain rot. Yeah. Our own original brain rot. It's pretty bad, isn't it? It is pretty terrible. You're gonna go Eve. Good night, Max. Thank you for being here.
Ordis keeps a tidy ship, and is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board. In Ordis's experience, animals do not eat so much as reload.
Thank you. You know, Max. So many head taps. Many people here now. Hi. Hello, guys. Yeah, Bob knocking before he's allowed in the studio. Good night, Max. Have good Mimir. I'm just quickly looking at something, chat. That needs to restart. I will not do that right now.
Do you hate the blandness of water?
This!
The unoriginality of its taste? Don't you wish there was some way to make it more exciting, more exhilarating, more anime?
Hang on, just googling something.
Wait, what? Well, don't we got something for you? We present Gamer Supps. With Gamer Supps, boring water is a thing of the past. With such flavors
Someone
as
pull
the
him out?
tantalizing titty milk, the absolutely gratifying Grandpa's ashes, and the astonishing anime girl dice. With these flavors and many more, you can systematically give your taste buds the euphoria they've been craving for. What about pricing, Rash? Well, how did you get in the studio? Not
We're
to
still
worry,
going with the
because
same
if you use
one.
Akari, yes, that's code Akari, A-K-A-R-I, at the checkout, you can save 10% off your total order. That's more money in your wallet for more taste in your mouth. Again,
Yeah,
that's code
Clearly, someone likes
AKAR.
Bob's voice. Clearly, someone likes Bob's voice. I have an idea. You like to imagine Bob? Yeah, there's actually, every time this happens, every time we, have this voice line, it's actually Bob having to re-record it again and again and again.
But I have it on good authority. Help is on the way. Keep the faith, people. Sunshine is just around the corner.
I have an idea, chat. I'm not saying it's a good idea, but it is an idea. Ah, Shem will be back in a sec, okay. That's okay, because we're waiting for Shem anyway. 6? 5? Top 5? Top 5 dementia chat? Top 5. I have an idea. I don't know why I didn't think of this before. I'm gonna look at the, I'm gonna download Ryzen Master and see what's going on there. Okay, that needs system restarts. We're not gonna do that right now. We're gonna play video game. But This is something I didn't think of doing, so I'm gonna see if that helps. Who are we missing? Mage is not coming back? I guess we have a spot if anyone wants to come along for Akariteru Rebellion. What was the idea? I was gonna let Ryzen Master overclock and see if that changes my CPU, but I don't know if it will. I guess we have a fourth and I didn't know about it. Yeah. I don't know if it's actually gonna help. It's worth a look. Like, the worst case scenario is that things go back to the way they were the day before. I think I might do that and fresh reinstall Windows after stream, and we'll see how we go. Obviously in the other order. Asuna! Hi! Hey! Welcome, Raiders! How was your stream? Thank you for the raid! Welcome, welcome, welcome! How was your stream? Do I know how to undervolt? I do not. Hi! How have you been? How have you been? I feel like it's been a whole minute since we spoke. How have you been, Asuna? It's been awesome. Tell me everything. Tell me everything.
Enemy battery. Power transmitter now.
Tell me everything. If you just came in from Asuna, hi, I am Akari. I am Purple Lizard. I play lots of Warframe. I don't know. I'm bad at introductions. Finished Resident Evil 1 to 5 and just finished Revelations. Nice. Isn't the new one coming out soon? Question mark? I do not keep up with Resident Evil. Can't wait for Requiem. Is that the new one? Yeah, 9? Okay. Okay, okay. The last Resident Evil I played was Village. And the one with the big tall lady. It was fun, but I get really scared really easy, so it's not my kind of game. It was bad, man. Yeah, that's Village. Yeah. Big, tall, booby lady. What's the new one about? If Village was like that creepy ass family, what's the new one about? Privyat. Chat, I know one word in Russian in it. I am like extending my vocabulary. In a new one, it's back to Raccoon City. Oh. It's about Leon being badass again. Okay, so they've gone back to what made the series good, is what I'm understanding here. That was like what everyone loved about it, right? It's only in the first part of the game, but everyone honed in on that. Horned in, really? Yeah, the booby lady. Large booby lady. It's Dante as he was meant to be. Yep. I'm following. Is it the is it T-virus again? Wait, is it just Raccoon City T-virus blah blah blah? Yeah, it's a big book and cast spells. Yeah, that Dante. He becomes a Warframe Dante. He got a book. He got a grimoire. Can you imagine? Ah yes, here's our magic anti-zombies book. Great Indifference! Thank you for the follow. Welcome. DMC Dante. Oh. What if he had a book though? Just saying, what if he had a book? Dante started off as Leon. Yeah, but what if he had a book? Then they went, nah, new game. But what if, hear me out, what if he learnt to read? What if he had a book? Give this man a book? Let this man learn the English language. Cafe Fox, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Dante can read? Leon can read? Maybe? Yeah, he'd be unstoppable. Let this man cast some spells. Let this fella absolutely rip it up with a wizard hat on. And a big old cape. Big old cloak even. There's a surprising lack of magic in Resident Evil now that I think about it. Like outside of Village and the creepy family, there's a surprising lack of magic. Leon only knows one spell, it's metal based cast iron. Yep. That's it. That's all he's got. And he's gonna use it forever.
What happened to its operator can happen to you too.
Can I give turret ammunition?
Low-key let Dante poetically kill you with quotes from old DMC lore? I mean, that's kind of where we're at, right?
Turret hungry. Need reload.
Leon casts non-magic missile?
Ammunition?
Look, just cast gun, okay? Simply cast gun. It's that easy, chat.
Turret need ammo immediately.
Cast lethal kick? Yeah, shrimp las.
Drop zone too hot. Clear you must.
That's Chuckles' spell?
One more comes.
You cast gun, prepare to make god? Yep.
Those turrets are back in fighting shape.
Be ready.
You're needed elsewhere.
Where am I going? What am I doing? You will get gun and you will enjoy it, chat.
Can't take a crap out here without some Dax Anarch taking pot shots.
Leon cast rocket launcher pulled from his ass. Yeah. Rock, paper, scissors, nuke. Rock, paper, scissors, ICBM. Yep. Exactly. Perfect. Let's keep going. Look, okay, chat. I'll be honest with you guys. I think we should have more rocket launchers in Warframe. Like, actual true rocket launchers. Because, like, we get the ones when we're killing the tank, right? We get the RPGs when we kill the tank. But we don't really get much outside of that. Why? Yeah, slow-seeking missiles. Give me some absolute bonkers ICBMs. Give me more heavy weapons that actually feel heavy. Make me go mad from the weight of prophecy. I don't know. Ogress and Envoy? Yeah, but like that's it! I need more. I need more missile-y. Neither of those are like scratching the itch that I want to scratch here. Why don't Necromex do that? I don't know. Necromex are kind of just there, you know? Ogress with Redeemer skin? We could have so many cool art guns that are Giga launchers. Exactly! Why can't we? Why do we not? Surely DE is aware of this, right? Surely. Give us big old Unreal Tournament style actual RPGs. Whew, that was a suspiciously big yawn. What the hell? Hello, Dactylus. See, wouldn't this be so much more fun if I could just shoot it with a rocket launcher? That said they were considering making the Thermion RPG a regular weapon. I mean, I would like that. I think that would be hella sick. Huh? Technically, the bike has heat seating. Oh, I guess so. Yeah, they're not strong.
It's vital to remember the war as it truly was. You have done admirably.
That's hello, Matt. That's not quite where we're going with it. It's not really a rockety at that point. It's like firecrackery, you know?
got something up his sleeve for the good people of Fortuna. But I have it on good authority. Help is on the way. Keep the faith, people.
What did I do to get the skull dent? I wore a headset for too long. I think I have a skull dent anyway. Carius and Exultra? Yeah, it's all just grenade launchers, and that's, is it good? Yes, but it's not what I want.
Relive the tragedy you were forced to endure.
Anox! We're under attack! Hold the line! Free fire!
I don't know, I just think we need bigger, flashier weapons. Maybe I'm entirely wrong, but I think bigger, flashier weapons. We are getting the new, you're right! We are getting the new Coda weapon soon. That should be good. Don't care what anyone says, but fully modded weapons should do far more damage than an antique RPG. This is true! Why are cool sci-fi guns not as strong as, like, 20-year-old RPG? Have I used Grendel on Nourish's helmet? Yes, Nourish goes really well on a lot of different frames as a subsume. I highly recommend. I like how you used our time instead of Warframe's time. Shh. Yeah, Nourish goes well on pretty much everything. It's a good subsume. Yes, and it does say uwu. It is that's the only bad thing about it. And I did not subsume Grendel for a very long time because I hate that fucking sound.
No dinner for the Dax Anox. Here's your new orders. Marking critical Anox supply caches. Make them ours.
Is there still no better Kavat scan farms? I don't think Kavat scan farms have been touched in a very, very, very long time. Big steppy, big uwu, big damage. True. Nourish is the best thing after sliced bread. I still prefer Gloom. I still think Gloom is better. Gloom is my all-time favorite subsume. He's dead yet? No. Goodbye, Prettier. Yeah, Nourish is really good for energy. However, Gloom is just fun. You're a Bright Bonnet casual? Bright Bonnet is not a subsume that I have yet. But I imagine it would be very fun. Nourish is just too convenient. You get energy and damage for the whole squad. Yeah. It's good. It's just an all-around banger of a subsume. Neko making it easy for every frame to bounce on it? Yeah, but that's what you want, isn't it? You want it to be easy to bounce on it.
Detector scrambled. Anarchs too many.
Crazy style there? Yeah. Wish they didn't nerf Helmet's Rule so much. Okay, it did kinda need it. It did kinda need it. Helmet's Rule was a little too much.
Their intel systems have gone dark. Take the move forward. Supply shuttles up ahead, chock full of key resources. Install an uplink and keep it safe until Aegis can get it airborne remotely.
Control got.
Ah!
Protect.
Wrathful advances enter the chat, but I like funny negative numbers. Baruka's kind of boring to me, he just survives. I don't vibe with Baruch in any way, shape, or form. And I wish I did, but I just can't. Baruch does not look cool. Baruch does not play in a style that I like. Like, one of the most forgettable frames ever for me, to be honest. What does negative numbers do? Negative numbers is literally just a visual glitch. Like, you do so much damage that the integer overflows back to being negative. Yesterday I saw someone make Atlas throw rock for bajillions of damage, and it can headshot. What's my loadout? You should be able to see it, but it is an Anaris, an Exceltra Prime, my kick gun, and a Guandao Prime. The extension should have automatically swapped back to the Warframe one. Guandao is my all-time favorite weapon in this game. Cult extension is still showing. Let me manually switch it over then. Let me manually switch it over. Nobody said anything, so I didn't know if I was working on it. Extensions. It's still cold? Okay, it should now be the Warframe one. Yeah, it's up. There you go. Okay, you should be able to see my full loadout with it. Wasn't there earlier? Yeah. Sometimes Twitch is a bit stupid and doesn't, like, switch over the extensions, even though I tell it to. So, not much I can do about it, unfortunately. Alright, I think this is gonna be my last one for the night. I'm getting a bit yawny and a bit eepy. is like 2:30 in the morning too.
Friend needed for fight. It'll help all out.
If an Incarnon for Guandao comes out, I'll swap back to it. Yeah, that's I don't think that's gonna happen. I think the Guandao is too popular. And because the Guandao is popular, it's less likely to get an Incarnon. But it's about to lay in bed. I've got to reinstall Windows as well, so like I might take a nap while it reinstalls. Yeah, Incarnons are mainly for weak or unpopular weapons. A nap at 2 in the morning. Shh. A short sleep while Windows does its thing. How does that sound? Does that sound better?
Note is useless for now. Time to initiate meltdown protocol.
Yeah, the 17th most used melee, it's not gonna get a Incarnon anytime soon. It's simply not gonna happen. I wish it would, but it won't.
Proxy complete. Inert targeting impossible now. Use authorization. Make.
Sad times. I wish it would, but having said that, like, I don't know, I'm glad that it goes to unpopular weapons. I really am. I think that's like the easiest way to make sure that everything works and make sure that it's a fair and equal thing. Like, you can't expect popular weapons to get everything. They're already popular. They probably already have like real good ribbons that go for like insane amounts of platinum. Give the little guy something. And I say this as a Cyanoid Gammacore enjoyer. Like, that Incarnon saved my life. That Incarnon has made everything so much easier for me. Here we go. Don't think signature weapons will get Incarnon. I would be shocked if they did. I would genuinely be shocked.
The indifference lies. It wants you to doubt yourself. But you have triumphed today.
Alrighty. Yeah, being signature, they're probably too popular. Probably not gonna get it because they're too popular. With that being said, hi Viv. With that being said, I am wrapping up. It is nearly 3 in the morning. We've been live for 4 hours, and I'm a bit eepy. I'm sorry. We've been live 4 hours. I've been yawning. I'm a bit eepy. Yeah, I'm leaving because I hate you all. I don't actually. I don't. I'm leaving because I hate you all, and if you don't tell me that you hate me, then I don't know. I didn't think that far ahead. But clearly this is all because I hate you guys, okay? Cool? Fuck off to bed, you overgrown unit. Wow, fuck you guys.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Nah. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. Big, big, big appreciation. I am off to back up everything I own and completely reinstall Windows. Wish me luck, guys! Thank you for being here. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Bye, guys.